Hey look, Graniella's here.
What's up, fuckers? How are we this morning? Bad news. Mr. Nipple is not here to help me. Well, he is, but he hasn't come in yet. I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna try and get my project down. I'm just a little bit not okay. I've woken up quite lightheaded and groggy this morning, so we're gonna be brave and stand up. Okay. Oh. Oh, I braced myself. I'm okay. Okay. Just swap the project. I'm excited. I was just checking my emails and apparently Puggle's package is coming today. That'll be her swatch book. Oh, love, is that you? Yeah, and then can I borrow you? Hey? Yeah, I am all right, Danny. Some days I wake up not as good as others, you know? Why we cry? What happened? What's going on, my love? Come show me your owl, bub. Dad is your owl? What? Did Daddy owl your feelings because he told you to stay inside? Yeah, if I'm old, you're ancient, bitch. You gonna say good morning to chat, baby?
No.
All right.
You fucking. You. Let me try.
You wanna try? No, we need a nappy change before we come up. You go get a clean bum. God, I love the way that this sets up, but my lord, are the screws fucking long. Ah! It's fine. There we go. All right. So the canvas is in fact, well, the fabric is in fact much nicer, much cleaner.
Another drink.
There were some tiny little hands that had been all over it. I gave it a bit of a wipe, but it seems to be better. It was all across. There was like a little handprint right here and then like a smudge. Okay, so I've got my colors, I've got my pattern. We're allowed to do 605 stitches because you guys are fucking insane. Let me get the camera. And we're just gonna stitch like crazy today, you guys. Like absolute mad people. Go about here. Oops. About there. All right, grab my stitchy pillow. I'm wearing a t-shirt today and I feel like I should have been wearing a long sleeve. I'm a little bit warm. No, cold. I'm a little bit cold. And a hydrate for Danny. I'm gonna just finish off my Gatorade. The swelling on my lip is doing amazing. The warm compress has really been helping. The stuff that Mr. Nipple got me for my cracked open dry lip, amazing. For anyone who didn't see it, it was this that he got me. It has fixed my lip. Yes, we did. Mr. Nipple called them for me yesterday and they said because it's after so in the first 48 hours they said do ice, but because we were after the first 48, warm compress. Oh, can I just get you to put that one up? I did want help getting it all down, but it's all right, I got it down. That's all. And a coffee and some breakfast. I really feel like eggs on toast, but we don't have eggs.
What do we have?
I asked you yesterday if we had eggs. Oh.
And then you switch to another topic before I could say, yes, we have eggs.
I don't think I should do toast.
No toast. You could do eggs on bread, and then the yolk will soften the bread up.
Yeah, I do. I feel a little bit less lispy. I'm still gonna be lispy because the swelling bars, because there's 3 of them in my mouth. I really do want something eggy where I can taste the. Oh, what about just some boiled egg?
Boiled egg.
Yeah, I'll just a few boiled eggs and. Oh, what if? Is there more of that rice? Could you boil me up like a couple of eggs and then just slice them? But like a soft boil? That's a bit yolky. And we'll slice it up into the rice. That sounds yummy. Mr. Nipple made me like a leftovers rice. Because I tried to have soup last night and no. No. My lip has been so fat and so numb that I just keep drooling. The only way I've been managing to get my drinks down is by shoving the straw so far up my fucking gob. There we go. All right, here we go, you guys. Are we fucking ready? I think we're gonna have enough stitches to get the rest of the witch done. And maybe her cat, because she's got a kitty. This is the kitty's nose. So she's got a kitty cat here. I hope we have enough. Would you or Mr. Nipple like a shirt? What kind of a shirt? Do you want me to ask him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Why have I put my needle here? I'll ask him. Hey, babe.
That's Mr. Nipple to you.
Yes, please. Is the yes, please at Danny? Oops, silly me. Local enough that you can't show. Hell yeah. That'd be really cool. Mr. Nipple would wear a shirt. As long as it doesn't say something like, I fucking love America. He likes to, oh, okay, here's the thing. Do American shirts run large? Or is it the same as in Australia where different brands run different? It's actually, fun fact though, for me, it's kind of rare to wear a shirt. It has to be exceptionally cold for me to wear a shirt. So Mr. Nipple likes to think he's a medium, but it depends on the brand. Some brands he can get into a medium, but really he's a large because he's quite tall. He's long in the torso. I've convinced him to be wearing larges. Yeah. So I would just say a large would be... I think a large across any brand is good for him. If it was like a big and tall kind of situation, he could do a medium. Because I'm pretty sure, babes, I think your shirt is, your work shirt is a medium, I'm pretty sure. Because we got that from a big and tall place. I think. Yeah, Mr. Nipple's, I would describe him as lanky. Oh yeah, I'd say a large in those. I need to try and get a video of the boy for you today, Danny. Like, he's quite tall and quite thin. Like, just naturally. I'm the opposite. Well, actually, I'm not the opposite. I'm quite tall, but I'm quite rotund. Where he lacks in rotund, I make up for it. I got you, babe. I got you. Thanks. Can we get a shout out for Nastasia? She just went live. So, depending on how far we get today, I may have to break this into 2 streams because I average about 100 stitches an hour. And I don't know that I can get all of the stitches done in one stream. Oh, you motherfucker. Really over. Have you given the boy butt change and pants? I need in front of me. Let's fasten that off and we'll do a quick count. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to count every thread finish until we get to the very like near the end, like where I need to be conscious of how many stitches I'm doing. Oh, why am I stuck? Lovey, help. What I'm also just going to do, just so that I don't confuse them. My needle is stuck and my eyes are too blurry. I can't see why the needle is stuck is the problem. I'm not sure if like the thread has curled around it or it's just stuck. It just needs to come off.
What happened?
The needle is literally just stuck. And you can't just pull it and be rough. Like it should just come off, but I can't see. Has it gotten tangled in the ply? Well, not the ply, but the...
Yes. What have you done? You've tied a knot around it.
What do you mean? Can we snip it? Yeah. Because I need to snip it. I need to snip it there. Does that help you?
Not really.
What's happening?
I just got this. Oh, there it is.
Oh, thanks, boo. Here, I'll take the thready. Could you grab me one of my little containers? There's in the whip cart with all my cross stitch, there is empty ones, but they're folded down.
Where?
In the second shelf. Thank you, my lovey. God, I'm ill prepared this morning, aren't I, guys? Well, not really. I'm not ill prepared. I was watching an interesting video and I fell asleep watching it last night because I chose to watch a video versus read because it was already quite late. And I've noticed that I get quite sucked into reading and I fight falling asleep a little bit. So on nights where it's a bit later, I've just been opting to watch videos still, which is fine. Because I'm definitely doing more reading than I am working. For me, Danny, don't bother. I very much have to try a shirt on before I can, unless, hang on, let me DM you, Danny, unless. Yeah, I think you were too, because I could hear snoring. I watched the whole sewing one and then, yeah, then I fell asleep during the cross-stitchy one. But yeah, you were cruising. You were cruising asleep last night. which I was happy because I know that it's harder for you to fall asleep when I've got a video on. Oh, I just didn't even fucking count that. Hang on. You know what? That was little enough that I won't bother. Bother? Bother. What is going on? What is that? Could be a piece of fluff. Oh, Mr. Nipple, did you watch the video that I sent you? It popped into my feed and I was like, of course it would. Oh, you've seen it already? I wonder, when did you watch it? Was it like somewhat recently? Because that could be why it popped into my feed. But it's more likely because ages ago, okay. It's more likely because the internet is always listening and it was listening to me talk about the Princess Bride. Did you redeem your Stitch, babe? Fire. Okadoka. Okay, so now we go up. Yeah, it could be. I watched it. I enjoyed the video. I thought it was good. For anyone curious, it was a video that popped up into my YouTube feed about the Princess Bride. About the what is it? What was he, a healer? Miracle Max, thank you, love. Miracle Max, the miracle worker, yeah. It was a video about that guy, and I found it quite interesting, and I watched the whole video. It was about how, his scene in the movie, was one of the most expensive, was it not the most expensive scene in the movie, actually? And it took like 3 days of shooting or something because the director was like, just fucking have at it. And he just did like all off script. Which I thought was really cool. I wanna be wherever you are. So, babe, the store you said didn't have any blue tack? Would the newsagents? Also, I'm on a slight mission this week. I want to see if we can get, I want to see if you can go to the hardware store for me and see if you can get some sandbags or like some sort of weighted bags or something that we can put on the stands, because I would like an option to have them up permanently if we can. Or not permanent, but you get what I mean. I'm so stoked to be stitching on this again, you guys. Oh! And I'm so interested to see. Is that right? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm very interested to see how many stitches we get to this month. We're on what, day 4? Where are we at for day 4? Oh, I also fixed it so that it's stitch or stitches. You can do either. And it doesn't matter anymore. Is it just up from here? It is just up. Oh yeah, we're for sure getting the witch done today. I'd like to get the witch and her little seat done though. That would be ideal. Her seat, because I mean, she's got a little, I think it's I want to call it a stump, but maybe it's not. I don't know. It's an odd shape. Oh, excuse me. Once you're done with breakfast, my love, get the boy dressed for the day and then do me my eggies, yeah? And coffee. I'm quite cold. Are you cold? I'm quite cold today. Can you check the weather for me? Oh, I wonder what the weather's going to be this weekend. I'm nervous now because it's been quite wet. It's only wow, it's 16 and I'm this cold. I'm actually quite surprised by that. $17 is the top for today. Or maybe, could you go see if you can find me a long sleeve? Because I am actually quite chilly. Is it quite cold? Yes. Weird question, weird answer, bitch. With no sun out. Oh, you reckon I'll be all right then? Love, answer the question for Danny. Is it best before or use by? That's the question. If it's best before, I'm down. If it's use by, no. So we're jumping up. But yeah, so the video I was watching was about parking, the parking method. And apparently it is like superior or something. And apparently the method that most people do is, they call it cross country. So what I'm doing right now And apparently the parking method is superior because you end up with like a flatter back. I'm like, who the fuck gives a shit? Why does it matter? And then I watched another video that was about railroading, which is where you pull your thread out and then you make sure that you split between the thread, which apparently makes the thread lay more parallel. I don't see a fucking difference, dude. I'm trying to be quiet, Mr. Nipples on the phone. Am I in the right category? No one's answering me. Oh. One, two, three, four, 5 stitches. Stay by my side. Yeah, no. I see Danny typing. All right. I'm getting close to having to count this one. Oh, that's fine, Danny. It's interesting how the different colors feel different. Like the red feels coarser than like the skin color or this like grayer color. It's so interesting. I wonder why that is. La, da, 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 da. Hello, my love. Oh, you got your truck, do you? It's a piece? What's it a piece of? Can I see?
It's broken.
Oh, does that need to go in the bin, doll?
A little bit is broken.
Does it need to go in the bin?
A little bit is
Come show me.
broken.
Come show me.
The door is open.
No, that one's doors don't open, lovey.
Oh,
Yeah.
the other doors are closed.
The other doors are closed. Might get Mr. Nipple to do me up my heat pack that's behind me because my back fucking hurts. Danny, you're fine. My lord, woman. Stop panicking.
Maybe it's no.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna stretch it. I was gonna try and stretch it and finish that stitch. But I won't. I'm starting to learn to not fight the thread as much when I get to the end because I just cause myself more grief than I need to. Oh, I've accidentally stitched a hair in. There we go.
Please come right there.
Mr. Nipple. Oh, I can't bloody see what's happening here with my thread. What you doing, baby? What you doing, baby bum? Who was that on the phone?
Dad.
What did he want?
He invited me out.
Busy working? Does he comprehend that you have a day job? No, it was a genuine question. It wasn't accusatory. Like, is it that he just doesn't see it that way? I'm not asking for a definitive. I'm asking for what you think. Baba. Oh, bok bok? Like a chicken? No.
Bubba? Are you Bubba?
I think it is bok bok.
It's turned into bok bok since we said it.
Bok bok. All right, let's. Oh, you're a chicken? Let's count up the stitches that we've just done. Ah. Did you hear that crack? That was my fingy. That would actually be an ouch, I think. I am going to count the half stitch just so that I don't have to worry about it later. I was lost before I found your halo.
Alright, Buster. You need a button check.
Well, I hate that
Spider running away from.
Don't call it spider running.
That's what he was doing. He was on all fours, but he had his...
No, I call it monkey running, like an ape. Or like not an ape, like a gorilla.
That's not what that is.
Oh, did he?
Gorillas don't move like that.
I don't know what movement he was doing then.
Well, because gorillas have the really long arms, so when they do it, they don't. They're not.
Oh no,
bum up.
chimpanzees. Which are the ones that do sort of run like that?
Well, they move on all fours, but they have extra long arms and very short legs.
Oh.
So they're not head down, bum up. My point. They don't look anything like a, or he doesn't look anything like an ape or a chimpanzee or anything like that.
Yeah. That's a mountain bill.
Townsendville.
Can you remember the number 40 for me?
Number 40.
49.
Which one am I remembering?
49.
49. Okay.
Hmm. What was the number I told you to remember?
49.
plus 28 is 69, 77.
77. Come on, please.
So we've done 77. Oh, we're already 10% of the way. Whoa. Scary.
On the floor.
Scary, scary, scary.
Oh no.
What happened?
I made a mistake.
Was there poop in there?
Maybe.
Oh God, what is happening this morning? 77. Okay, I think we definitely have enough to at least finish the witch. Because what are we going to do? We're going to do just the top of her shoulder. We've got her little bit of an ankle, her shoe, and then all of the little spots on her outfit, and then the stool. I think we definitely have enough. And then I think after that, the logical place my brain is going is to the cat, because we've already got the cat's nose in. Yeah, I definitely think that's where I'd go. The question is, if we have the stitch allowance, you guys, where do we go after the cat? We could go to the boot down here. We could go to the little fence. We could go to the house. What do we think? Do we go to the house next? Ooh. I'm gonna think about that while I stitch my way towards it. Like towards the goal. Do any, out of curiosity, Danny, do any of the peeps have dairy? I would assume not. But you never know. You put your left leg in. Trying to help Mr. Nipple. You put your right leg in. And you shake it all about. Yes, this is the community one that you guys redeem all the stitches for. I'm so excited. We just tallied up. We just did 77 stitches. We started down here in the dark blue of the dress. And I've stitched my way up to here where I should get it done here, the blue part in the dress. My ultimate goal today would be to finish the witch and start the cat. I think we have enough stitches that we can do both and then move on to the next thing though. I'm not sure and I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get too excited. But finishing the witch today would be, ooh, it'd be so good. I'd be very, very fucking jazzed if we could do that. How are you doing today, Moon? You're good? I'm doing all right, actually. I've only been out of bed for about an hour.
Hello.
Hello, my love. I heard you off of Paw Patrol.
Oh, that's not what I came in about.
Oh, okay. I thought you were coming in to
So-
see if it was okay.
You know how I was talking about Powerpuff Girls?
America!
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
Or what were they
yeah.
called? What did you call them? The whoop-ass girls?
It was Kick-Ass Girls.
Oh, kick-ass girls. Hi, Neil.
I did say Whoop-Ass Girls, but it was Kick-Ass Girls in the pilot. But
You want a popcorn? Has he had brekkie, Daddy?
yeah,
Did he put his pants on or did you?
I helped.
Okay. Did he pull them up at least?
Yeah.
How you doing today, Neil, my dear?
But yeah, it's like They were talking about it, and it always throws me when they talk about the town that the Powerpuff Girls lived in.
Where are they from?
Townsville.
Oh, yeah, because that's a pretty iconic Australian town, huh?
Yeah, it's one of the major cities in Queensland.
Yeah.
But Powerpuff Girls are from the city of Townsville, which is right next to the town of Cityville.
The man who was very much an uncle to me, the one who recently passed, do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So he lived up in Cairns.
Mm-hmm.
They were originally from Melbourne, but they moved up there, and then his wife left him and came back down here because she preferred Melbourne. But his eldest son moved to Townsville. So every time I think of Townsville, I think of them, which is a nice thought.
Yeah.
That boy and I had the biggest crush on each other. We were like the same age.
Hey, Neil. Oh, yes, he was also talking about.
He was talking about Paw Patrol. Okay. Was he asking to watch? It's a really cold and yucky day today. And he's really been asking to go to the playground. So maybe this morning we can do a movie and then turn the TV off. All right. But please get me some. I hunger.
It's how I've been convincing him to put clothes on.
Oh, God.
Like when I was trying to get him to wear his shirt the other day, Paw Patrol was on, and I said, "Look, Ryder's wearing a shirt."
Oh, that's
Okay.
clever. I got
Okay.
worried when you said that for a second there. I was like, oh, please don't tell me you're bribing him. No, that's clever to like associate with a character that he likes. Oh, love, just read here what Danny has said. Don't read it out loud. I think she's self-conscious, but
Oh,
hell yeah, add those stitches. What are you up to today, Neil? On this, what is it, Sunday evening for you? I told Danny that she's fine and she's panicking for no reason.
don't stress.
Yeah. How is my lip looking today? If you say like a lip, you wipe that cheesy smile off your face, mister.
It's still been impaled.
I know it's been impaled. That was on purpose.
3 times.
Wow. Oh, look out.
Oh, you got my toolbox.
Can you open your popcorn? Can I show you how? Yeah, ready? Come here and I'll show you how. Come here. I'm going to teach you.
He has eyes. He can see from there.
Look, Bob. Ready?
Watch Mummy open it.
We pinch on one side, and then we pinch on the other, and then we pull. Do you want to give it a try? Yeah, you give it a try, my lovey.
Right here.
Yeah, you put that there, and then you come try open. So we pinch on both sides, and then pull.
In the middle.
You gotta do it in the middle.
It works better in the middle. Yeah, good job. There
Pull,
you go.
pull, 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 pull. You're gonna get it. Oh, yeah, let's try it up higher a little bit.
Oh, you pushed it off with the pillow.
Oh, what did I? Oh, bugger.
Your mouse.
Sorry if you're getting crinkle packet crinkly. Try again.
Packet crinkly.
In the middle, up here. Pinch here and here.
Here, you hold it. Oh, no,
You go.
watch. I'm open.
That's
Here.
showing you.
You hold this bit. Hold here. Hold.
Is that one just exceptionally tight?
Here.
Here, you try now.
I
Try.
gotta go and you finish it off. Hold it. Okay. Yep. This hand here. You pull.
Hold tight and pull. Woohoo!
High
Good high fives.
No.
You did so good. You did do it. Now you get
Good
yummy
job.
popcorn. Good job. Oh, I'll have a piece of popcorn. I like popcorn. Thanks, baby. Why? Oh, that popcorn is no good.
What's wrong with it?
It's sweet popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why have you wronged me so? Ugh. Ugh. You tricked mommy. Oh, can you? Oh, that is horrendous. Can you get my mouse off the floor?
No, thank you, bud. I don't like popcorn.
Guys, are you a sweet or savory popcorn? Ugh.
I don't like popcorn because the texture is weird. It squeaks when I chew it. I don't like it.
No, I love popcorn. Oh, I was not expecting it.
All for you. You eat up your popcorn.
My brain always goes to savory when popcorn, and I forget every time that it can be sweet. No, thank you, my lovey. It's all for you. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's good, isn't it? You did a fantastic job opening it, lovey. Hey, would you like to pick a Paw Patrol movie? Or just a movie in general?
Come on, bud. Let's go put something on the TV.
Oh, there's a movie. Sorry, you guys. I'm getting really distracted. Hang on, love. There's a movie. I popped it on my watch list.
On what?
This one. Oh, is it rent or buy?
It appears to be, yes.
Oh my god, $25?
No, thank you. Is that? No, it can't be because it's on Prime, not Disney.
Aww.
It looks almost like it's Utopia Universe.
What about Sonic? Or what's this one? That could be cute because it's monsters.
Yeah.
I'm number 2 though, so if they have a number 1. Damn, I wanted to watch that movie. I didn't realize it was rent or buy. Poo, you guys, poo. Big poopy doo-doo wang. God, I'm so distractible. I've really got the squirrel brain going, huh? I don't have time to squirrel brain. I need to stitch. I need to stitch if we're gonna get all these stitches done. All these bajillion stitches you guys have got me doing today. The stitches of the acorns. Chop chop, bitch. Yeah, all right, all right. Oh, my nostril. She itch. Oh, it's magic. You know. There's a spot there. Glad I noticed that. I was just gonna keep stitching all the way across then. Rum, bum, bum. What are you up to today, Sin? Anything fun and funky fresh, my guy? Not much. Fair. Okay, so I need to, let's do a whole stitch for this one. And do a half stitch for the next. Wait, are you going for your license or are you like doing a renewal? What's the dealy do? What's the hippity hap? Learner's there's a bug. Learner's permit or driving permit? Wait, how does that work where you are? Because here in Australia, depending on the state, you get your learners at 15 or 16. And then in some states you can drive on your what's called your Ps, which is your probationary license. And you have green Ps, and then, well, in Victoria, you get your red Ps and then your green Ps. In some special circumstances, like if you live incredibly rurally and you require a vehicle, or if you're like, if you've immigrated from somewhere, you can get what's called blue Ps. So in Victoria, you get your learner's permit at, I think it's 15 and 9 months is when you can technically get it. So 16. Then you get, ooh, I'm gonna have to start stitching differently. Yes, yeah. So that would be the learner's permit. So then when you go for your driver's license, you get put on your red Ps first, which does have restrictions. So you can only have so many passengers in the car on your red Ps. I think you can only have one passenger in the car unless you have a fully licensed driver in the passenger seat, in which case you can have a full load of car, like you can fill up the seats. There is actually an exception to this rule though, which I think is so dumb. If the passengers in your car are your youngest siblings, you're allowed to go over the limit. You're not allowed to tow trailers on your red Ps. Like there's so many like weird little intricacies about it. As a learner, you're only allowed to do up to 100 Ks an hour. You're not allowed to do the 110 that's on the highways. But you also get like less demerit points when you're on your Ps as well. Because you're probationary, right? So it's easier to lose your license if you're on your Ps. I think if I do 2, yeah, if I go 2 up, I can go 2 down. I really like the feel of this fabric, but my fucking god, does it like to split. Ooh, hang on. I think I'm bang on with my 100 stitches an hour. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm excited, you guys. I'm excited for next week. I'm gonna start rolling through my whip list and my to-do list of projects. I've got some big ones on there, but get ready. We're gonna be hustling through the crochet. I think it's gonna be a lot of crochet coming next week. We've got a wearable on the hook at the moment. We've got a blanket on the hook at the moment. I've got 2 10-inch models on the hook. I've got a mosquito on the hook. And then, yeah, we're going to roll down my commissions list. Some of them are commissioned, some of them are art trade. Some of them are things that I just wanted to make for people. So we've got amigurumi, wearables, blankets, what is essentially a blanket. We've got some dice bags to make. Speaking of dice bags, actually, I've been losing my mind for like the past fucking week trying to find the Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw dice bags that I made. My dumbass already sent them to Raniella and Moladu. I've just given this witch an extra hunch. Jesus Christ. I put 4 too many stitches on. I just got in the zone there. But yeah, I'm excited to be working through my list of things. Something that we're also going to be doing is working through my 30 whatever patterns that need to be typed up. And I will be doing that on stream where I'll be making said item. I've done it before. I think last November I did it. Where I work through the project and I stop, pivot, take photo, come back to working on it, because I can set my little photo box up just to my side here. So we're going to be doing that as well, which I had a really good experience doing that live with you guys last time, because some of you gave input on when you thought I should take photos, which I thought was very helpful. It resulted in me taking more photos than I needed, but it gave me better options, right? Which I think is fan-fucking-tastic. Because that's really important to me, is to make sure I have like enough information that is easily readable, you know? Because I want my patterns to be like accessible to beginners. Okay, so from here I've got a couple more stitches to go, I think. Now let me see. So it's 1, 2. I think it's just the 4 that go straight down, yeah. Oh my goodness. This is the blue of her dress is done. What type of patterns do I design? Oh, amigurumi mostly. Let me finish these few stitches and then I'll pull up my website. Pop that there. Fuck, I'm so sexy. Puggle just got her swatch book. Right. So, Cookie.
And here we see Dermot.
Here is my website.
The pack is surely close by, watching.
So, if we go to the patterns page, you got the, oh, hell yeah. Let me just zoom out a touch. So these are my released patterns that are paid currently. Some of my favorite ones are Cocoa, Matcha, and Sprinkles. They're actually interchangeable. So they each fit in one another's cup. And then there's Boo, the bonus ghost. I've got Flopsy, my turtle, my Fruity Chicks. This one I really, really love. Let me open that. Rory, who I'm actually adapting at the moment. I'm changing his legs so that you can do it either as bobble stitches or I'm going to put in like actual little arms and legs for him. This is Tucker the pig. He was supposed to be a fox, but he turned into a pig and I love him. And then we've got some little Lofies. That's a versatile one because you can do a bear, a dog, a cat, or a bun bun. Here's my Fruity Chicks. I love my Fruity Chicks. I don't know how or why, but I just needed to do them. So they come pineapple, blueberry, strawberry, but then you can also just make them as like regular birds. And the pattern actually walks you through how to make something like 15 variations, but with the variations in place, it's actually enough that you can do pretty well any bird. Like Danny made, I think it was a cardinal with it. This is one of my favorite patterns that I've ever designed. And then down here are my free ones. So obviously Granny Square is not amigurumi. Not amigurumi. My Montessori learning toy, I actually want to go back and revamp. because I've learnt from some people messaging me about it that the bowls, because they stack not only in a tower, but they stack into a bowl, like they fit inside one another. What I want to do is I actually want to go back and revamp it so that it's double-sided, right? So like the edge of the bowl is too thick, like 2 layers thick, and you would slip stitch back up to the top, like the top ridge, to give it more sturdiness, because some people used a more flexible yarn than I did, and the bowls didn't keep their shape very well. So I want to like amend that and make it better. But yeah, we do cactus, cheeky, the Junimo. This pattern for a crochet pattern is incredibly popular. It gets downloaded on average about 7 times a day, which that's saying something for a crochet pattern, which is like a relatively niche craft, right? That's pretty impressive. I got 2 different eggs because I've got a plush egg and a normal egg, just some mushrooms. And then this little doll, do not be fooled. It is not Legolas. It is, and it should say, oh, it doesn't say that. It says it's somewhere in here. It says it's somewhere there. But it's the base body. You make a little naked body and you can dress it and like design whatever you want around it. This is actually our cross stitch along that I'm going to be working on next week, because I finally decided how I'm going to decorate it. And now I've also actually delved into cross stitch patterns. This one I'm about to tweak now that I have the swatch book. I'm going to be able to more accurately pick the colors for it. But yeah, this one I just recently finished stitching. And then this was one that we did. It was an incentive for my, oh my God, what do you call it for? It was my impromptu subathon that got us all of my emote slots. And I hate it here is like, just, it's the mantra of the stream. We hate it here, right? It's just what we do. Yeah, this is a free pattern. This is a paid pattern. And we're actually in the works at the moment. I say we because it's not just me. We're in the works. I'll show you guys a little sneaky peeky. Trying to scroll to a good picky of it. Here we go. You guys probably won't be able to tell, but this is some of the picking of, oh, that's wrong. Some of the picking of colors that we've been doing. It might be really, really hard for you to tell, but this color here is in fact different to this color here. This is Avada Kedavra. Let me hide it again because there is sensitive information in here. Oh, here we go. Here's a good picture of it. This is my newest design that's going to be coming out soon. So it's like Harry Potter but sheep. And it says Avada Kedavra on it. And it's got like each house. You can see here actually. Oh no, not here. Over on the side, this was a color swatch that we tried. And I didn't like it. And then we went more cool toned. Cross stitching is really, really, really easy. I think it is an incredibly beginner friendly embroidery type because cross stitching is embroidery at its core, right? But it's the easiest one in my opinion. Like the fabric is literally gridded and it's just paint by number, right? It is literally just paint by number but with thread. It scratches a nice creative itch though, right? I need to design another Junimo as well. I want to do a plush version. It is one of those things that I'm like, do I need to do that though? Because there's like a dime a dozen, but also my pattern is quite popular. So like perhaps if I had a plush one there, it might actually get downloaded. I am in the near future. The only thing that's holding me back as of right now is my nails, because I want my fingernails to look nice for the videos, because they're all ratty and broken and shit like that at the moment. I've been going through it. My nails got quite damaged, unfortunately. Big sad about it. Pretty much just because the nail technician I was seeing wasn't doing what I was asking. Because I sought advice from a nail technician that doesn't live in this country, but I sought some advice because of my medical conditions and everything, and they were like, yep, this is what you need, this is what you got to do. And I was like, sick. And then I don't know if it's just that I didn't ask for it properly or what, but I wasn't given what I asked for, and it actually caused some quite severe damage to my nails. They are still shredding and just snapping and breaking. One of my nail beds got damaged as well. And that nail is now growing in wonky. Sorry, I'm just dealing with my thread here. So yeah, getting my nails fixed is a relative top priority for me at the moment before I put my hands on camera. For like live, I don't mind, because live it's like everyday shit, right? I do prefer having my nails did because it does make me feel a lot better. But for videos, when it's like going to be an evergreen product, right? Those videos are never going to go. Like, they're going to be up for, oh, you motherfucker, I left one off. They're going to be up forever, right? And there are going to be God knows how many people seeing my hands. So I want, you know, I want my nails to look nice for that. Who just did something? Did one of you just buy? Oh my God, was it you, Moon? Moon, was it you, Moon? Also, if that is your actual name, your name is beautiful. I'm not gonna dox your name, by the way, don't worry. Stunning name, though. All right, now that I've fixed up my thread fuck up, wow. Sorry, I get very anal about having them all stored. Well, I feel like what I might do is, I don't like using this thing. I might grab, and I know that a lot of people preference these little swatch card things. I just don't. I might get some bobbins and just wind it around bobbins, because that is genuinely what I prefer. It's your real name? Oh my God, your name is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's tally the rest of the blue stitches on the dress before we proceed. I was like, where did I put my pen? It's behind. Okay, so. Oh, I'm very good at not saying people's names. So 1, that's the wrong thingy. 1, 2. Whoop, whoop. $50. Oh, that was exactly 50 stitches. Okay. So what's 50 plus 77? 127. Ugh, why is my eraser so small? No, 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 no. It does have to be a secret. It's your identity. So, do I stitch? There's like a little bit of an ankle. Do I stitch just that? I think we do the ankle, right? Just get that out of the way. It's only 8 stitches. Where's my... Ugh, that's not the one with the key. 7 is 7. Okay. Oh, I probably could have just known that that was the flesh color because we've already used it. Oh, and I do have a shorter piece that could. Going to attempt to use the shorter bit. So 127, that puts us what? A quarter of the way-ish? 605 is what we're allowed. 605. I'm hoping this is enough to do the few stitches that I need to do. How the fuck do I know where to go? Round 1 of Mother's Day shopping with Wolf Cub. Wolf Cub was fun. Oh god. What do you mean by fun? Just getting my end because it's not, I'm not loop starting this. I'm just getting my end all good. So I can see that it lines up 1 stitch back from there. Oh, Izu. How is she doing, by the way? Is she absolutely fucking glowing? Dude, I love pregnancy and babies and ugh. It's just so beautiful. Oh yeah, this should be more than enough to get the little ankle done. Oh, I just unthreaded my needle! Ah! Hate that. There we go. Mr. Nipple! I think he's forgotten my breakfast, you guys. I don't even think he's coming in here. I think he's just going straight to the kitchen. I heard him get up, I think. I wonder what movie he ended up putting on for the boy. Oh, you did come in here. Just reminding you of food.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm starting to get a bit yucky. Is there anything I can just have a quick mung of? Beautiful. That was a good amount for that. So yeah, I think we'll do... are we going to work up or down? I think I'll work down because there is some more stitches in the foot color below. So if I come top down, finish in the shoe, then I can come and park the thread. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Sometimes I think God is you. Oh, bloody hell. Get out. Can make you happier now. Do we tally those? May as well, right? It's 8. Just so that there's something. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Wait, 127 plus 8. 135, is that right? Yeah. All right, I think, is this a new color? I think it is. 5 is 5, okay. Oh, I'm getting dangled. Ooh. Practical, we love. Also Lego, top tier. Oh, don't, that's beautiful. Oh, this is a new color. It's an ugly green, I love it. Funnily enough, we're talking about wolves right now. We have a running thing on this channel. This is wolf green. This is what we call wolf green, pretty much. Old mate Gimpy. There's not a lot of this color in the pattern. Oh. Oh my god, that's gonna look so good though. So, okay, with a wolf howling in front of the moon, I'm gonna assume it's like, is it like dark colors? Like navies and stuff? That's where my brain's going. Which, if that's the case, yas. All right, so I'm gonna go, I think doot. Ooh, I might actually start in this one. And I'll go up in a ring like that, yeah. Oh my god, that means her shoe's gonna be this ugly green. I'm so excited. I love that I'm calling it ugly. It's not actually an ugly color. I enjoy. It's a good color. Pick in general chat. I'm going to look. That is stunning. I actually like how vibrant parts of it are. And the little hint of purple and stuff. Ow. That's an ouch. I punched my thing. Why am I trying to do the underside? There we go. Oh, I like this color. Danny, look at this ugly green. It's wolf green. You're not happy with the height of it? Why not? Is it a 30 centimeter and you wanted a 40? Because I'm a 40 centimeter girly with my desk mats. Personally. Poor old Gimpy.
You do need another drink.
Yes, ma'am. Essentially. I reckon the swelling has come down quite a bit on my lip, actually. Because I am finding it easier to make purchase around the straw. Oh, fuck, I love this color. I'm vibing with this design, you guys. Pieces back together. I'm a mess. Ow, 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 oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, that's a new feeling. Ow. Oh, that was, oh my God, that was so jarring. What the fuck just happened? Ooh, that does not count as an ouch. If it's my body attacking me, it's not an ouch. Oh. Oh, that's made me quite lightheaded, whatever that pain was. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm alright. I live the chronic pain life. It's fine. So I have a hernia. It's an umbilical hernia, and it recently changed. So we had it rescanned. Basically, the risks outweigh the benefits for getting it fixed. But it changed like maybe a month ago-ish, less than a month ago, a few weeks ago. I used to only feel it at the end of the day, like, you know, after a full day of like doing stuff, right? I would feel the pain. But now I feel it all day, every day. And they said, with the scan, they said it's non-reducing, which is not what you want, meaning it can't just be pushed back in. And I just had like a weird wave of pain go over it. It felt like sharp, like a quick succession of like jab, 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 and it felt like it was like moving through it. That's not happened before with it, so I do have an appointment with my specialist lined up, so hopefully everything's fine. It's just, yeah, I'm a little concerned about it at the moment. It's all right now. I don't know what that was though. Like, I mean, it's not all right. It still hurts, but that was such an odd wave of pain. I'm glad I chose to start down at this one and work up and then back down. I think that was a smart choice. Mr. Nipple. I'm about to tell him to just get me some fucking cereal. I'm so hungry. I need to eat. I like this color on the red too. Have you started the food?
Yeah,
Is it actually started?
yeah.
Like the eggs are on?
meow?
Okay. Can I pivot?
Okay.
Can you just do me the hard boiled?
Okay.
And can I just please, I need to eat right now. I need some cereal. Just get me cereal if there is some. Breakfast is a good idea. Hi, Chai. All right, down to this square. We're almost onto the shoe. Okay. I love this. Senor Pezzones? Who's that? Pezzone? Oh, that's... Oh. I didn't realize it was a different language. That is brilliant. Mr. Nippola. I do call him Senior Nipple sometimes. Senior Nippola. This color looks good on all of them. Oh. Oh yeah, I think we have enough stitch allowance to do the cat. Mr. Nipples? It's fine. Okay. So if I'm here, I need to, oh. 3. Oh, fuck it, I'll just go here. Oh, I love this for the shoe, the Pezon. Pezon? Paysan. Oh, I want shoes this color, dude. Ah, my nose is itches. I need to go all the way across. And then there's a stitch that sits up the back here as well. there. And then here. Senor Payzone. Wait a second. Guys, the shoe is the final piece of the witch. Oh, I guess her stool too, huh? We can't forget about the stool. Listen. Oh, what language is that? Is that Russian? No. Oh, it is Russian. I am an intellectual. I need to stop calling myself smart. All right, here we go. Oh, I am not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Oh, there was no guarantee it was actually Russian. Oh, really? What other languages could it have been? Is this right? Yes, this is right. Oh, that one's got a little smiley guy in it. Okay, that one, hear me out, kind of looks like some dancing people swooshing around on like an ice rink. Sorry, guys. I'm just counting. I'm trying to make sure I'm lining this up correctly. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's more stitches here than I thought. That's all right. I'm banging into the bar here. I'm like, I'm hugging it. I think these are leaves on a pumpkin. Kazakhstani? Stani? Kazakhstani? Interesting. Are you able to just move my mouse and pop it there? Thank you, my lovey. Oh, dude, I am feeling not good, baby.
You're not looking.
I saw you go to scurry away. Don't you worry. What happened here? What happened? So, I have a question for you guys. Are we starting the next crossword? Or are we going to do a word search? Your eye on me. A word search? All right, I will find one. Yeah, we'll do while I eat. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but it's fine. Word search is a good warm-up. Yeah, I agree. All right. Oh, he put the mouse right where my thing goes. Okay. Oh, how am I gonna get the end in? All right, I'm gonna have to flip this all the way over. Try not to squish my mouse. Did he get me a spoon? He did. Oh my god. Oh, I'm struggling. Darn, he often forgets a spoon or a fork or a spork or, you know, just a utensil. Oh, you fuck up. Ah! Hang on, pop the needle. There we go. I will tally up all those stitches in a moment after I eat. Ow. Can I get an ouch? I just hurt myself again. God damn it, you guys. What is going on with me today? Oh, I just realized we're pushed really far this way today. Is that gonna be fine? No, let me fix it. I keep the thing open at least. So I did bookmark us a crossword, but I think let's just go, we'll just flick through and we'll find one, right? Ooh. Here's a little one. Hunt for the words in the word search grid. The words will run straight. Okay, so it's just a normal word search, just a little one. We might actually be able to get the whole thing finished. Oh, Nightfall is easy. Hands up if you can see Nightfall. Do I need to zoom in a bit more? Hi, boo-boo. What happened, baby?
This car.
You got a race car.
I got hurt.
Hmm. Oh, drumstick. Hell yeah. Risa, I have a question for you. Did you get your issue with Rav's Discord reactive? Oh, Vineyard, yeah. Because I don't know if Rav told you I know how to fix your problem. Hang on, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, hang on. When you do go to mess with it, feel free to message me on Discord and I can tell you how to get it done.
Big one.
Wow, can I show chat? That is very impressive, my baby. Look at it, you guys.
I want to do a green one.
What is it?
I want to do green.
What did you build?
I want to do the beetle beater.
A beetle beater?
It's so neat.
You want to touch him? You can touch him. Gently.
And you turn it stuck in there.
Num. Num. Love you. Oh, you want to wiggle that one? You can wiggle it. Go on. It's in Mummy's nose, isn't it? I love you. He's learning, like he's really starting to notice my piercings. So I've been letting him wiggle my septum piercing. Sorry, Risa. What I said was when you do go to mess with it, I know how to fix it. So just shoot me a message on Discord and I can help you. Wheel is above pullover. Hang on. Oh, yep. Is wheel one of the words we need? No. Oh, flywheel is though. Okay. Flywheel. Row 2, column 2. Get off there. Kneecap? Oh, there. I was looking at 3. Ding dong. What is a flywheel? Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I found gumdrop, but I didn't. Oh, I did. Oh, fuck you. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sorry. One of the words is humdrum, and I just found it. Sometimes part of a bigger mechanism. Circular weight on it. So is that like part of the mechanism for like a fly fishing thingy? A fly fishing rod? A harmonic balancer? Whoa. What's a harmonic balancer? Oh. Oh. Oh, a flywheel is a car part? Oh. I keep looking for reindeer and I can't find it. Jigsaw is ending on the second last letter for row 1. Oh, yep, I see it. Oh, keyhole's right below it. Mr. Nipple was very thoughtful and put a little less milk than I normally go with. So that I'm not fucking dribbling it all over myself. Yes, reindeer. Oh, beehive. Mr. Nip Jangles. Wishbone. Mr. Nip Tassels. Oh, zigzag. He really can't hit me. Mr. Nipple! I just want him to go get the bowl. Alright, let's finish this, shall we? Oh, there's is it Telltales or Telltale? Just Telltale. Oh, look at that. Hoot. Oh, wait, that's offshoot. Oh, payroll is diagonally. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get offshoot. Payroll is above the W in flywheel. Where was flywheel? Above? Oh, I see it. Yep. You guys are getting good at describing where this shit is. Upgrade. I fucking love a word search, man. There's moonlight. I've just realized that every one of these words is a makeup of like 2 words, like landmark, kneecap, jigsaw. Cute. Oh, seagull. I do appreciate the little bit of a theme that they put on it. So we just need landmark. Oh, thought I found it then. Oh, I did find it. Oh. What a beautiful little palette cleanser of a thing. Yeah, sea and gull. Well, reindeer is a bit of a stretch because it's spelt incorrectly, but rain and deer. Clever. I liked that one. This one, I haven't done one of these yet. It's called Jigsaw. I'm not going to do it right now. But it says we've taken a symmetrical puzzle and cut it into 45 pieces. Your task is to put the puzzle back together. One of the pieces has already been placed in the grid to help start you off. Take your time and pay attention to the emerging pattern. We recommend a pencil for this one. I've never seen a puzzle like this, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited to do this one. There's a few different puzzle types in here I haven't done. The new issue is actually already out. Mr. Nipple is gonna go see if he can get it for me so that we can do... I'm looking for one. Well, there we go. Whiskey's been dying for the quizzes. We've already done all the quizzes in this one. So that we can do more quizzes, because I almost guarantee that there'll be quizzes in the next one. And so that we can do the entry as well. So this one's issue 44. Issue 45 is out, and I'm excited about it. Mr. Nipnop, my love. I feel much better now that I've got some food in me. Much better. Hey, my baby. Do you want to do Mummy a favor? You take this? I just want you to take the bowl. Were you still doing the eggs?
Yeah.
Did you put some on for him as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
How many did you want?
Oh, now that I've had that, not many.
That is good.
2 or 3. Probably 2.
I had 4 left.
Yeah, so 2's fine. Even 1 would do me. Hello, stupid, my dear. Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, also, can you... Sorry, can you come get your pen? Let's retilt this down. I think we're still good centrally. Let me get my stitching pillow. How are you doing today, stupid? Right, so we're gonna tally all of the horrible green that I really like. I love the way that green fits in with all the color. All right. Might start down the bottom, hey? So we did 1, 2. Did I get both in? I did. 8. Whoa.
Thank
Puggle?
you. Thank you.
This is why
38,
I
38,
have
38,
nice
38,
things.
38, 38. Exactly 60. That was so, like, in my head. Damn you, Puggle. So we're at 195. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Oh my god, Puggle. Do we do the stool? Because if we do the stool, then she's done. Like, she'll be done if we do that. And then I think the cat is where we'll go. Oh, are you? Wait, hang on. Risa, are you aware that we have a diamond paint along?
Facts that could save your life.
The theme is fantasy, if you were interested in partaking. It runs for 6 months. It started in January, so there are 2 months left. And it's any canvas size. It doesn't matter if it's like a proper Diamond Art Club or any other name brand, or if it's a cheapy Amazon or Temu one, doesn't matter. All that matters is that it's roughly fancy. Fantasy. So this is the card. Little poopers. What happens to all the tiny bits of plastic polluting the sea? This is a sad one. I haven't read the answer, but it feels like a sad one. All right, let's put my fabric, my, what do you call it? Puggle, how cool is this watch book? Where's my stupid, oh, it's over here. I was like, where's my stupid thing? It's gonna be so much easier for us to pick colors now. Also, I'm playing with WinStitch as well. What I'm doing is I'm converting this pattern over digitally using WinStitch so I can get a feel for it. I think I'm remembering wrong. Is Vale colorblind? No. Who's colorblind? Someone's colorblind. It's not Vale. Which one of my community members is fucking colorblind? There's probably multiple of you, but someone I vividly know is colorblind. So yeah, so she's got a stool. So they stay polluting the sea and everything in it. That's a good answer. It's a sad answer. That's a good answer. You're red-green, are you? Red-green is the most common. One of my exes was red-green. I actually know someone who is the true grayscale kind as well. Woo! All right, hold on. Babe! We'll see if he comes. So what am I doing? A. A is 10. There is a lot of this. Look at how much of it there is. There is so much of this one. Mr. Nipa! Need to mow the lawn. Ugh. Good luck. Oh God, mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were really made. I forgot that it's fucking doubled over in there. Oh, fine. Oh God, that sounds fucking terrible. You're 10% of the way to an alpaca. We've officially had 2 alpaca redeems. That's something that's coming up very, very soon. You got the color to try on the seal. You're also working on a little something, kind of eyeballing. Oh, do I get to know what the little something is? Mr. Nipple! Actually, fun fact with the lurks. The lurk commands, you can actually have infinite amount of them. And it will randomly pick between the ones that you've, but you have to, each one that you want is a new redeem specifically. For anyone who didn't know that, your own, and it still just works with exclamation mark lurk. While Cookie's here, Cookie just redeemed a sound. Do you want to talk to Cookie about it? An entrance sound.
Okay.
So, what, did I just knock something?
Yeah, your Apple Pen.
Oh, I see. Also, can you take your pen with you? Cookie, you don't get to tell us what you want for your not lurk, for your entrance
You don't
sound.
get to tell us exactly what you want. But
You
give us
are
a
allowed,
vibe.
yeah, you are allowed to give us a vibe or a theme, or you're here for anything. Okay. Ooh, okay, so Cookie is incredibly gay.
Okay. that the only interesting thing about Cookie?
No. I just wanted to mention that Cookie's incredibly gay. Ooh. What do you need to do for an entrance sound? 50,000 channel points. Q is for Cookie. Oh, something Cookie Monster could be really cute.
Cheers,
I was
mate.
thinking.
The cavalry's here. Who's up for a bite of that fine cookie? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius IX. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. We're doing some cross-stitching today. We're working on our community project. I call it a community project because you guys redeem stitches and then I'm allowed to stitch them on this project. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? What were all the things that you did? Let me give you a shout out. At Xiaoxi. Oh, you're doing some makers and crafting? What were you working on? What were you working on? I need to know. I need to know. You were doing some knitting? What were you working on? What were you working on? I too also do the knit. I predominantly crochet, I knit, I cross stitch, I embroider, I am learning macrame. What else do I do, you guys? I sew, I hand sew. What else do I do? Oh God, help me. I can do Tunisian crochet, knitting. I can pretty much do it all. You sure not pass? I have never heard of this. Oh my Lord. Hold for Google. Hold for Google, hold for Google. You know, they missed an opportunity there. Oh my God. So, okay, they really did miss an opportunity. It could have been you shall not pass, but like KNOT. Missed opportunity. Dude, it is gorgeous. Fun fact, my son, when he was 8 months old, would take my walking stick and stand in the hallway and go, you shall not pass. Just that he couldn't speak the words yet, you know? So there should be a 3 here. All right, I think let's start the stool up here. This is a very reddish brown, you guys. Very, very reddish brown. What sort of stuff do you like to knit and crochet? Are you a wearables person? Are you like a, what do you call it? Home goods, you know, like decorative things? What about, oh, I forgot I was just putting my thread in. Are you an amigurumiist? I'm predominantly an amigurumist with my crochet, but fuck, I love a wearable. I'm actually about to dive into the world of knitting socks. I'm gonna knit my son a pair first, just to see how I like it, how I feel about it, and then I'm gonna attempt a pair for myself. Slash, if I don't like them, my husband will take them. Okay. This is so red. I thought this was going to be a brown. Socks are annoying, but so worth it. Oh, really? It's so red. What the fuck? I'm scared that my husband is going to try on the socks I make for me and be like, oh my fucking God, I love this. Because he's a sock man. Like, he likes his socks. Backpacks, mittens, blankets, scarves. Why am I reading that backwards? Yes, you're a bit of an everything person. Like me. I like to do a little bit of everything. I keep, for some reason, I'm getting stuck on my ring. Why are we getting stuck? If you keep getting stuck, I'm gonna have to take you off. And I don't want to take you off because I like wearing you. So this color that we're stitching in now is pretty much the primary color for the border on this. You were having that issue earlier too because you wear, yeah. I'm blinged up. Normally I don't get stuck. These are, ooh, I'm wearing this ring backwards today. These are actually, almost all of them are custom pieces. This one just happened to fit. This one just happened to fit. The rest of them are custom. And my jewelry girl, she's so beautiful. She added like this extra banding, like this beautiful ribbony banding effect around this shell so that my threads don't get stuck on the shell and stuff like that. She made sure to like not put the bubbles on like both sides and so yeah, they're fucking stunning. So these two are real shells found here on the York Peninsula where I live. This one's sea glass, also found here on the York Peninsula. This is amethyst. Ugh. This is, I think it's an Ethiopian opal. And these two are Larimar. The metal is brass, which I love because it's like forever gold. And then I also wear, these are also by my jewelry girl. These are macrame with like brass beads on. This one's actually upside down. This one has some little colored beads. And she threw this one on me and was like, Happy Easter. So this lives here forever now. It matches my original one that I got. I also have a bunch of necklaces from her. I'm wearing an anklet from her. I fucking love her jewelry. Stunner. She's a stunner. Most of the stuff I have from her is custom. We do that though. Like one day I was just like, come here. And she was like, what? Because I do markets. So does she. That's how I know her. And I was like, pick a bag, any bag. And she was like, what for? I'm like, to have and to hold. Unto death do you part with the bag. And she uses it all the time. Every market I see her at, she's got the bag. I think it's so cute. She keeps like her jacket and like clothes and stuff in it. It's like a beach bag, like a mesh market bag style. I'm sad though, she's gonna be leaving me soon. She's gonna be going to Queensland soon. Big sad. Let me just move that slightly because I'm sitting a bit funny. There we go. All right, stool's done. No, I'm kidding. Also, oh my god, I forgot the part of the spiel. For anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go beds, go beds. Or if in fact you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. They brag about, aww. I've got a friend who keeps one of my $25 dragons in her car. And it has gone across state lines at this point. And I actually, it was so beautiful. At the big one-day show event that I did this year, I saw a man who last year was actually working the event as like just general staff. And he bought, and this is like a big, like built like a brick shithouse man. And he was so lovely. He said, I've walked past your stall a few times and I just keep eyeing it. I need to buy this. I don't know who it's for yet. But he bought a pink axolotl. Hi, June. And then I saw him again this year, literally a year later, and he goes, I love that axolotl. It sits on the dash of my car. It's gone to different states with me. And I was like, oh, I love that. Oh, join the club. I'm also chronically ill. Yeah. You lurk in my streams? Really? Oh my god, don't. You're gonna make me shy. You have a pattern for an axolotl, you just haven't made it yet? I need to release mine. I'm so bad. How are you, June? What am I stitching today? This is October Mood by the same Etsy store as, you have followed me since 2023? Holy. Oh my God, you have. Wow. Yes, it's also by Al Forrest, sorry. This is my community stitching project. This is the one that you guys redeemed stitches for. We managed a whopping 605 last month. Wait, you think you kind of know Saucy? How? Tell me how. I'm vibing this brownish color. Achilles nipple, the Mr. Nipple, that's my husband, which you probably know. It's very reddish, but it's definitely very brown. On camera, you can see a bigger difference. I'm just worried that it looks so similar to this red, but it's fine. Most of the colors are very similar, but yeah, this is October Mood by Al Forrest as well. Played Sea of Thieves one time. Ah, okay. Think of Andy through your husband? Yeah, that'd be right. Mr. Nipple was just talking about Sea of Thieves the other day, actually. No, you know what? Piss off. Go lurk. Go take care of yourself. But yeah, June, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling mentally well? Or mentally well enough, I should say. I don't know if I can bring myself to play Sea of Thieves again. Have you got Windrose chai? Is it good? Oops. That is not where the stitch goes. Same! I can't do the deep water. It's the fear of the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. When you say immature, do you mean like it needs to be let it bake a bit more? Yeah, that's what I mean when I said let it bake. That's how I refer to games. Like, gameplay could be deeper. Okay. Never a good time. I can't get into this hole. There we go. Just tired. You had a long work day yesterday? Ugh. How goes... Like cookie dough, it's good even without the baking. Some other things are good too. Fuck, I love some cake batter. I'm bad. You shouldn't like cake batter, but I like cake batter. How goes all of your stitching projects? Were you working on... Was it a bookmark? That looks like a piece of a cathedral or whatever? Am I right? You're a lick the ball kind of gal. Mm-hmm. That's my vibe. Trying to think of all the projects that you're stitching on. I know you've got Astra Black Roses, that bookmarky one. Wait, have you finished the one? I remember one that had like lips and drips. Oh, it doesn't have a cathedral. Is it a building? Is there a building on it? Is it a mausoleum? What is it? Am I just like dumb and interpreting the picture incorrectly? Ooh, how's Black Roses going? I hit quota last month. I did it. So excited. I'm almost a third of the way. 1, 2, 3 here. Have you made socks, June? Have you knit socks before? That's right. I do actually remember you finishing that. That one was good. You have knit socks before. How did you find the experience? If he wants it, he can have it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna, if he wants, because that means he's still hungry. I heard Mr. Nipple go, that one's for mummy. And then the boy just started crying. We only had 4 eggs left, so if he wants it, he can have it. No, wait. No, hang on. Am I doing this wrong? No, this is right. Oh my God, I'm confusing myself. Yeah, so I'm looking to potentially knit my first pair of socks. I'm gonna start small though. I'm gonna do a pair for the boy, but I don't know if that's smart to go like boy sized, because he's, you know, he's little feet, right? I don't know if little is, I don't know if little is the right way to go for my first pair, or if like me sized is better. Because I'm like, little would go faster and it would let me know if I enjoy the process, right? But is little fiddlier? I'm just unsure of how I want to tackle it. Oh, guys, I think we are going to have to do 2 streams on this. I don't think I'm going to get it all done today. Because where are we at? I think 195. We're a third of the way through, but we're only halfway through stream. Already halfway through, I mean. Enjoy your lurkdom. I love the idea of those lips on a piece of clothing. That would be fucking sick. Small needles, which you're not used to at all. Use the magic loop method, really long cable, and found it fairly enjoyable. Do you think I go, because I've heard tales of like, I've made the first sock and then I have second sockitis. Let me have a look at what I've got. Hang on. I don't actually know what I have in here. So this is my set of needles, my Knit Pro set. These are currently in a project. I don't know, what size needle would I need? See, that was open and that's not good. I think we're fine. These are the one of the other cables is the same length. That, oh no, I think I've got the longer cable on something else. This is as long as my cables are. It's not very long. But that's what I was gonna ask, is how do you do 2 at a time? I could always get a different cable if I need a different cable. I'm so glad I bought this though. I really, really, really like the needles. I try to stay small on my amount of like things that I have. I don't like to have a lot of stuff. Do I come out a stitch here? Is that right? Yes. Hang on, what's a US size one? Especially needles or hooks you know you're gonna use a lot. I'm a one hook kind of girly, but I have OCD and ADHD, and my doctor thinks I have autism, but my OCD really does me justice. I always put my hooks away. No, Derm, I knew someone was gonna say it. No, bad, Derm, bad. I'm gonna say this now, and I'm only gonna say it the one time. I don't do Star Wars. It triggers me. Long story short, I was literally beat and almost came out of it with broken bones. Forced to watch Star Wars. Not my thing. Don't like. So I have mentioned it before, but you were not around in the community at that time, so it's fine. Crocheting is my job, so I have invested in furls hooks, and I have one in each size. So I just actually got a couple of new ones because I needed a 10mm. So here's my new 10mm girly. And this is my new 6.5mm girly. I recommend furls if, like me, you are heavy-handed and snap hooks, but I recommend against furls as well. So, oh, 2.25. I was just pulling this out because it says it on here, I think. The smallest I have is, oh, I can't read that. I think it's a 4. I can't read it. The color makes it hard for me. This one's a 6. 3.5mm is my smallest ones. I do technically have smaller. Oh, do I? I might do. Depends on what Cam sent me. Cam sent me some DPNs. I don't know that I could go smaller than that though. Can I, does it matter the size of yarn? Like, is there a preference for size when it comes to socks? But yeah, my stance on it. Cam got his box! Ah! Cam got his yarn, you guys. I'm doxing Cam's hand. Look, he got it. He got the yarn I bought for him. Isn't it pretty? June, I should have messaged you and I didn't. I nearly bought you some yarn and then I didn't because I didn't know if that would be awkward. Can I buy you some yarn? Like, would you be willing, like, can I send, is that, because I know that some people don't like to give their address out. But this yarn, when I tell you, it comes from the state that I live in. So the lady is, I don't know, because some people are like, no, I'm not giving my address out, right? And like, oh, I don't have a PO box, yada, yada, yada. So this yarn is literally farm to yarn. I got to meet the lady who makes it. Oh, you have a PO box? Oh, okay. I will get Cam to pick me up some for you then. So the yarn quite literally comes from her sheep that she has hand selected and like selectively bred. It is the softest yarn I have ever felt. Ever in my life. So it's literally from her sheep. It's spun here in Australia. It's hand dyed by her. Like, it is literally 100% Australian made yarn. And it is the so soft. So soft. Like, it is insane. And the array of colors that she has is fucking phenomenal. Like, it's so beautiful. Just, I can't even express to you. It's so good. Can do without having. Yes, yeah. Gotcha. Let me just see. Did you see the thing from Mr. Nipple? Mr. Nipple put something in the box. Yeah, so I'll coordinate with Cam then. Let me see if I can. Hang on, you guys. I'm so excited by this yarn company. Hang on. And they're actually known enough, right, that one of my students, no, not one of my students, one of my market friends, her husband knew of the sheep, like one of her rams. From farm to yarn to you. This is her thing. Let's see. I'm gonna see if they have a, do they have a website? They do. I'm gonna bring it up. You don't understand. It's so fucking gorgeous. They do cones. So they have natural colors, they have variegated, they have plain colors. Here we go. Hello, window capture? Hello? Hello? Weird. There we go. Hello, I am a window capture. So she's got like some more delicate-y ones, right? But then like she's got some really rich ones. I think I got Cam this color. This one. But look at them all. She just has such an eye for color. Look at this purple and pink one over here. Navy, grape, and gray. Look at this one. The black and the grape. It's just beautiful. The Chilean granite one I really like as well. Look at this black one. Aren't they fucking stunning? Which one? Yeah, that one. She really has an eye for color. I fucking love this one. The navy, grape, and gray one. I really like that. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. She's just and she's really passionate too, which I really enjoyed. Like, I had a good conversation with her and she was so beautiful. She came over and looked at my stall and she was very impressed. She goes, oh my goodness, I could never. But yeah, my crochetmicist was there and she's like, oh, have you gone to see the yarn person? And I was like, not yet, but I will. And she's like, $38 a skein. I like turned her nose at it. I was excited to see them for months because I saw a post on Instagram about it and I was like, oh my God, I can't wait to go see this vendor. Like, I'm so stoked. I didn't even fucking bat an eyelid. I bought Cam 4 fucking hanks of it, you know, and I didn't even bat an eyelid at the color, at the price, sorry. I liked that one as well. Not quite black and has a sheen. Yes, yes, I liked that one too. She does have flat colors too, though. I was just scrolling through the variegated section. But yeah, her stuff is just, it's the feel that gets me though. It's the feel. I've never felt softer wool. Like, never. And she's so proud of it too. She's like, yeah, I selectively bred my sheep to take out, like, the prickle that you feel with wool. Honestly, mate, true. My nemesis doesn't know shit, dude. She has a lot of ones that are like, they remind me of like floral stuff. Like with like that off-white ecru, like the natural color with like dottings of like pinks and reds and greens. Oh, I just love it. Such an eye for color. The tan bark one? Yeah, I like the tan bark one too. I love the one that I got Cam that's the really dark brown with like the lighter brown and the Kelly green through it. So good. I'll coordinate with Cam and I'll get, because she's going to be at the Bendigo Sheep and Wool show festival. I don't know what it's called. And I think Cam's going to it. So I'll coordinate with Cam. Hell yeah, Danny. What's the website? Oh, I just put the card away. Hang on. I will gladly drop this. She also has an Instagram and stuff. This, honestly, I dare say you could probably wear this close to the skin. That's how soft it is. Like, no joke. Ugh, I'm looking at it again. Stop looking. Alright, where am I at? Who am I? What day of the week is it? Don't answer any of those. It's Monday. I know the answer. Right, guys, I need opinions. Little Biscuit on my head here. Up here. Do I change his color to match Big Biscuit? What do we think? Because I can just color drop the gray and then give him his little white muzzle bit and some white on the feeties. Or do I just leave it and we know it's Biscuit? Oh, it's public holiday? What public holiday is it? Oh, it's Labor Day? Oh! Unthreaded my needle. There we go. Is Labor Day one of those ones that's not the same in every state? You've lived in Brisbane for a year? Wait, where did you move from? And why did you move? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Lily Majo? I feel like everybody but me is killing it today. I feel like I'm stitching really slow. I was stitching good at the start. But now I feel like I'm going slow. Now you fade away. Also, I was looking further at the pattern. I think if we're gonna go... Hello? I think if I'm gonna go to the cat, I'm gonna continue... There we go. I'm gonna continue onto the boots because it's the same color. You managed to shy 400 stitches. In a 3... That's good, dude. Because I know that I average about 100 per hour. You're having issues with your hands shaking? Yeah. Yeah. I'm distractible today. I've been extra brain foggy because I haven't been... I was talking about this the other day. Today is officially day 14 of my period. Day 14. I'm in so much pain. I'm over it. It's because of a medication change. So I was put on... Where is it? Ah! Why are you gonna be all medication-y at me, you motherfuckers? Ugh. Also, look at my Q-tips. It's a love heart. There we go. It's a 100% progesterone. Motherfucker. My English today, you guys. It's not progesterone. It's... Oh my god, my brain is confusing it because it is progesterone. It's the synthetic version of it. I'm not even gonna bother. It's 100% progesterone, but the synthetic version. My gynecologist thinks that it's gonna help reduce my pain in my uterus, just as like an in the interim thing until we rip out my uterus, right? Which is a 2 to 5 year wait to get that done. And I've been on it for a little over a month now, and sure as shit, so it's like a version of the pill. Hey Google, stop. As soon as I hit the placebo pill, hey Google! Hey Google, stop. As soon as I hit the green pill, I bled for the first day. And where are we at now? I'm pretty sure it's day 14. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Yeah, today's day 14. And it's like, it's not showing any signs of slowing. I have the worst period pain in the world. It's akin to being at like 9 to 10 centimeters dilated. And just almost constant cramp. At this stage, I'm willing to try anything, June, because I've been fighting to get a hysterectomy since like my late teens, early 20s. Right? So it's been a good at least 15 years. But I was finally approved for a hysterectomy. I just have to wait for it. I refused. She tried to get me to do the IUD and I said no. I have enough complications with my body. I have enough problems with infection. I don't want to put a foreign object in my body willingly. I don't even do tampons. Like, I will not do insertable, and I won't do a period cup. Anything that has to go into my body has to be human. All right? Gotta be human. I ain't doing anything else. How many stitches does this need to be? 3? And she was like, all right, well, let's try this pill then. And I was like, okay. And it's made me incredibly sad, which she said was one of the side effects. She did say, look out for being extra sad. And I'm extra fucking sad. I've been crying at everything. For me, it took getting the right gynecologist, right? I've been to many, but they all say, well, no, won't listen to me about my pain. Yeah, they said, didn't they, babe? Hey, no. Tar, that one for mama. Yep, you bring that one to mummy. All the way to mum. Gonna pick it up for me? Thank you, lovey. We're not gonna touch this one, okay? We had an oopsie, you guys. We had an accident. Slappy. So I accidentally knocked, this is my grabber. I accidentally knocked it. I think it goes this way. Yeah, it goes that way. And he sat on it and snapped it at this joint. Which I'm very sad about, but I'm gonna try like gluing it and taping it to see if it'll hold. That's what he was just grabbing at, and I didn't want him grabbing at it. So yeah, as soon as I sat down in with her, she was like, why have you come to see me today? And I explained, and she said, oh, yep, we're gonna get that sorted out immediately. Like, she actually listened. She actually took in what I said. She didn't just dismiss it. She didn't care that I was of childbearing age, right? She listened to me. She's a proper girl's girly, right? Thankfully, the guy was a godsend and was like, that isn't going to help. Through the options, I'm not here to tell you no. I'm here to provide you with options. Yes. I'm too scared to touch Depot. The Depot shot. For those of you who know, for the first time ever, I got the Depot shot. And there are some doctors and specialists that were on my pregnancy team that believe that it is the reason why my pregnancy held. So I got the shot and then conceived. Quite literally. And the reason why some doctors and specialists have told me that they believe it is the reason why my pregnancy held is because usually my pregnancies fail within the first 8 weeks, but they think it actually like stabilized my hormones somehow and helped it stick. Right? Let's do what we can to help you. Yeah, that's what this new gynae is for me. She's like, let's get you fixed. Let's get you sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There needs to be another. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting a little tripped out by this section because the pages join right here, so I'm having to decipher going across the page. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call the doctor up and be like, I basically can't stop crying and I've now been on my period. 2 weeks with a period is not fun. I did bleed once for 72 days, but that was after I nearly died. And I was told that I might bleed. Because I actually had what's called, so amenorrhea, for those of you who don't know, is what's referred to as a lack of period. So if you have an irregular period, you have amenorrhea. They had no name for what I had, so they just called it severe amenorrhea. I went 5 years without getting a period. Like, I have shocked so many specialists. They're like, there is no way you should have been able to hold a baby, right? Because the reason you need to have at least 3 to 4 periods in a year is for general uterus health. You need to shed that lining. If that lining does not shed, it can actually mummify. Genuinely. Like, if you're still of age to have periods. Like, that is the purpose of the period, is to shed the lining, right? which is a terrifying thought. It can also cause infection that can lead to like sepsis and stuff like that. So it's really important that you have periods, which a lot of doctors don't inform you properly about either. I'm really tripping myself out here. Hang on. I'm gonna yeah, hang on. When to stop it? Yeah. Speaking of doctors, you just filled out an intake form for a new doctor today because you've been trying to get some info from your doctor in regards to treatment or pain management for you. Hell yes. Wait, you haven't heard back? Oh no. That's poo. Your doctor isn't aware of what's happening and the receptionist is terrible at your job, or they don't care. Yeah. Danny, in regards to your question earlier, no, we haven't called the doctor yet. Don't get mad at me. I'm just stitching these few stitches here so that I can ignore the other page. I might have Mr. Nipple call up the hospital and just see if it's worth going into the ER, if they can help me. Even just with like something for the pain. Because there's no other way to describe it other than I'm in fucking pain. Like, periods in my family are no joke. Half of the women have already had hysterectomies because of the period pain. Not even like I'm in constant pain every day because of my uterus. Literally every day. I have pregnancy-like contractions that equate to approximately 8 centimeters in dilation. Look at me know. Look at me know my shit. I'm getting confused. Hang on. So 1, 2, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is right. Oh fuck, I'm so confused. Because like realistically, what are they gonna do for me, right? They can't stop. Wait, can they stop my period? Is that a thing that can be done? I think Stitch goes here. Hi, Jim. I'm getting so confused by this fucking stump stool, guys. Well, I just want to know... I want to know if it's worth going to the hospital so that a doctor can, like, perhaps... Not that I want stronger meds, but, like, I haven't been sleeping because of this, right? My back is beyond fucked. My thighs hurt, right? Like, I'm so fatigued already from my natural fatigue because of all my other chronic shit. And like couple that with all the blackouts I've been having over the past few, like I blacked out twice last night, you know? Barbecue Sprite? Neil, I hate you. Barbecue Sprite? Sorry guys, I don't mean to be complaining. It's just like, it's what's happening to me right now, you know? 14 days of pure discomfort and pain. Barbecue Sprite. I'm so mad. Barbecue fucking Sprite. When your periods came, yeah. Whoa, 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 you're all typing at once. Ooh. I know the gyno office sent the info to the doctor's office months ago. Mm-hmm. To obtain the info from them, but that would be assuming that they would know what the yeah. God, don't tell Neil that it's hilarious. It sounds like a lot of us are struggling with our lady bits, huh? It fucking sucks to be a woman sometimes. I can't wait to not be stitching on, because I'm converting this to a digital version because I'm so sick of it. I can't do it. Gem, fun fact, an ovarian cyst is what almost killed me. Quite literally. I had a cyst burst, and for those of you who don't know, there are 3 main types of ovarian cysts, or cysts in general. You have what's called a blood cyst, which is the most common. You have what's called a chocolate cyst, which is the second most common, though it is uncommon. And a chocolate cyst is blood, but also mixed with like dead skin cells, potentially like hair fibers. Less common on the inside, more common on the, like towards the exterior of your body. And then the third kind is like filled with infection. So they don't know how or why it happened, but I got a cyst on my ovary, which is very common for me. I have rapid growing cysts on my ovaries. They swell all the way up to like 10 centimeters easily. And then they either burst or they shrink back down. No surgeon will touch me because generally they get operated on to get removed or whatever the fuck around 4 to 5 centimeters. Mine are double that. Mine are constantly double that, and they just won't fix them because they come and go so quickly. So I had an infection cyst, and they actually like tracked like what the infection was and like where, like how it began. So it was a bacteria that is commonly found within the human body, but not down there. They said it's a bacteria that's often found like up towards like where your mouth is and stuff like that. They said it's a common bacteria that you might find in like like some form of a stomach infection or potentially like a chest infection, right? Like that sort of a bacteria. And they were like, we have never seen this bacteria migrate down like and get into like an ovarian cyst. They were like, it is just like unheard of. And I was like, great. Typical me. But yeah, I ended up not eating for 21 days. My body was going into septic shock. Like I was literally, my organs were beginning to shut down, and I got rushed into emergency surgery, and they sucked out over 1 liter of infection, and that was after I'd already been on antibiotic drip for like 24 hours because I went into the emergency room in a rural hospital, like a country hospital, and I was there for nearly 24 hours. They transported me into the Royal Women's in Melbourne. And then from there, I was only in there from like 4 till like maybe 7. And they called what's called, oh my God, it was a Met call is what they call, no. Thank you, baby. Mummy's desk is a bit full. Where they call in like the nurses, the surgeons, the doctors, etc. It's like a form of emergency call in the hospital is when you get a Met call. So it was their 3rd Met call, and I was just like not coherent. I didn't understand what was happening. I didn't know what was going on at all. And then all of a sudden there's like someone with their hand in my mouth taking out my tongue ring, and they wouldn't let me drink water. And I had no clue what was going on. But I just remember there being like a bajillions of people in my room, asking me questions and like mostly just talking to one another. And then all of a sudden I'm being wheeled down a hallway, and I vaguely remember seeing like the fluorescent lights above me in the hallway. And then the last thing I remember before I was put under was the anesthesiologist or anesthetist, whatever you want to call them, was above me telling me to just, and she was aggravated because I will never forget this. It's like ingrained in my mind. It's like a core memory now. She was holding the thing over my mouth saying, you need to lay still. You need to be still. Please lay still. And then I looked to my left and, well, I looked all around and there were 4 giant burly men, 1 on each limb, 1 per leg, 1 per arm. So I look around, I see these people, I lose it again. Not the intubation tube, it was just the mask to make me breathe the anesthesia in because they were trying to put me to sleep. But then I remember I came back to again. I knew you meant intubation, it's fine. And then I looked to the left and what I can only describe as Bogan Santa Claus was pinning my left arm down. Which later I learned that he was a beautiful man and he was part of the rotation of gentlemen that like roll patients, like flip them if they're in the ICU. But yeah, that's the last thing I remember was like seeing what I describe as Bogan Santa. And then the next thing I remember after that was the sound of my dad's voice yelling at a nurse, basically. Because I hadn't woken up yet from the surgery. Because I didn't even know that I'd had surgery. But yeah, the next thing I remember after that was hearing my dad saying, you need to let me in to see my daughter. I have every right to see my daughter. Let me into that room. That is what I woke up to, was the sound of my dad. Do you want one?
I'm free too.
You want one? I can get you one, baby. And I could vaguely hear the nurse talking. All right, mummy's opening it. Mummy just has to take the lid off, okay? So yeah, he's like yelling at them and they were like, she hasn't woken up yet. There's been complications. We can't let you in. And then I remember going, like trying to talk and I couldn't talk. Here, baby. Bubba's juice. Here, babe. He bought me a fucking Pop-Top. Why is he not? Babe, come get your Pop-Top. Not only did he bring me a Pop-Top, he bought me the whole fucking packet of them so that I could open in one, the little shit. So I was intubated. And actually so as I was coming to, I tried to talk, hit panic because I realized there was something in my throat. And they were telling me, just breathe, you need to breathe. And I physically couldn't breathe. I was trying to breathe and no breath was happening. And I was like gesturing at I don't know if it was a nurse and a doctor, but there was 2 people right there. But I physically could not take a breath in. So at this stage, they had taken the oxygen tube away from my nose and they wanted me to just breathe with the tube down my throat and I couldn't. So it turns out they'd actually intubated me incorrectly. And the only reason I was still breathing, well, so I was in such a bad state, Danny, that they wanted me to still be intubated. Because they said that it was going to cause my body to use less energy by breathing. They wanted the machine to breathe for me, right? So that I could heal better. So I understand why, and it is something that they can and will occasionally do, is leave a patient intubated when awake. But I couldn't breathe. So I was pointing and like shaking my head no, and I just kept pointing at my throat, shaking my head no. Then they finally understood, took the intubation tube out, and that actually, fun fact, if any of you have ever heard me say, the scarring in my throat, it tore my throat. Like, they actually scratched the inside of my throat. So I have permanent scar tissue in there, which gets very agitated and irritated, and it kind of feels like, the best way I can describe it is like as if you've got cobwebs in your throat. I don't know what they did, Danny. They don't even know what they did. It just they didn't do it right. But I assume that it was done when I was still fighting, right? Because I was not coherent. I had no idea what was going on. So I think it was done while I was still fighting them originally. So they rip it out. They give me the oxygen mask instead, and they put the little tubies back on my nose, and they told me, we really wanted to keep you intubated. Please take it very easy. We're not going to let you sit up. We will raise the bed just a little bit, but you can't sit up. Don't try to roll over. Don't do anything. Don't even try to talk. And I spoke immediately. I was like, I'm not going to be quiet. And they were like, okay, but please just try to keep your words few and far between. Like, they really wanted me to like not, I genuinely was about to die, right? Like, genuine. I was on death's doorstep. But they let my dad in after I'd woken up. So one of the complications that had happened was they weren't sure why, but it took me 4 additional hours to wake up from the anesthesia, which is no bueno. Like, that's not good. Like, that's not good at all. Okay, where did I end? I ended over here. I just want to jump for 5. Fucked up. Yeah. It was an incredibly scary situation, but like, hey, I'm here. I'm alive. That's all that matters. And that is actually also how my ovary got fused to my uterus. And double fun fact, not the first time I've almost died. Actually, that was the first time I almost died. I have since almost died again. Right, so I'm gonna park that thread right there and just leave it because I really want to work on the cat. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, I'm a roller coaster. Chronic illness girly. Where did I put my pen? Let's tally up the stool. I'm still not sure if I did the stool right. I think it's right. Because I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is where the pages join and it's not quite lined up correctly and done myself a mischief. Right, let's county woo. $72, $92. Hey Google, what's 195 plus 92?
The answer is 287. Just so you know, now you can explore complex topics or brainstorm ideas as I talk on it. When you're ready.
So we're at 287 currently out of 605, so we're just shy of halfway. So we're gonna do the cat. Should I do his 2 little eyeballs first? Because what my plan is I want to stitch this way with this to bring it under the cat. Because it also shares a soul, like there's a boot just next, so the cat goes here leaning into the witch. Then there's a boot, and the sole of the boot is the same color as the border. Oh yeah, I was pre-eclamptic. I was about to have preeclampsia. Oh my god. That's nuts. Crone rather than witch. What's the difference between a crone and a witch? Do I do the eyeballs, you guys? Should we do the eyeballs? I'm gonna do the eyeballs. What are the eyeballs? 6 is 6, okay. Where's my... Where did I put my colors? Oh, in here. Oh, the cat has like this mustardy yellowy kind of color for the eyes. I'm not gonna bother taking the yellow all the way off. I am just gonna get myself a little snippety woo of it. So I don't want to trouble myself pulling the whole thing off because there's just the 2 stitches of it there. I hope I've gotten myself enough. I don't think I've gotten myself enough. We'll see. So the first eye goes here. Almost unthreaded the needle, thank God I didn't. Artwork contains none of the usual trappings indicated that, wait, what? Wait, so we don't think it's a witch? You know what? Hang on. Let's be a good streamer. I've been saying that I want to make an exclamation thingy for October. We'll do October, okay? So I'll do exclamation mark October. Oh, wait. Should it be October? Yeah, because the thing's called October Mood. Yeah, let's do October. Okay. And then what I'll do is a chat message. I just want to see. What did I do for this one? This pattern is called October Mood. I'm just going to correct black roses as well while I'm at it. And let's throw another chat message, but we'll pop it above. Zai and the community are working together to complete a cross-stitch project. Every stitch you redeem is a stitch Zai can complete on the project. How does that sound? Let me paste it into chat so you guys can proofread it for me. How does this look? While you guys proof that for me, I'll get the link to the pattern. Sounds good. All right. Can I get... Let me save the other one as well because I did edit it. Can I get an exclamation mark October? I've also just realized... Oh, hang on. Why did that come up when I said... Oh, what have I done wrong? Interesting. I'm gonna put a little 10-second timer on it as well, just in case. I think there's too many random. 10 seconds on that one. Save it. Okay, there we go. So if we do... There we go. So the full pattern is this. Can I zoom? Yes. Yeah, Baba Yaga. So I love this one by the original creator, but I also hate that they've shown us it done in like variegated yarn, not yarn, variegated floss. Right? Like it feels a little disingenuous, I guess is the best way to put it. Because like see the variation. I don't know if you guys can see the variation, but yeah, it's beautiful. But I think for an Etsy listing, it should be depicted in the colors that they're telling you to use, right? It does. Let me zoom out. It does. If I scroll down a little bit. Please note the work on the photo was made with Owl Forest hand dyed threads based on DMC floss. Right? So they do tell you, it just, I don't know, it feels disingenuous to look at this and be like, oh, that's gorgeous. Because most people won't read the description. They'll just go, oh, I like that. And then when they go to stitch it, they'll be like, oh, you know, oh. But yeah, so that's where we're at. All right, let's do these cat eyes. On the fan. All right, so the you. Today may have to be a nap day. I'm really not feeling good, you guys. I'm feeling really lightheaded today. You choose, I don't care. Right, that's the cat's eyes and nose done. Oh, you fuck. Not in all. Oh, really? Not in all? Look at that. Drop in knowledge that I didn't know. Mr. Nipple. All right. The cat is D. Could you come here, my lovey? Sorry. 13. Color 13. Where have I put my threads again? Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's like a blue. It's a very cool toned charcoal-y color. That's coming across way more blue on camera. It's more gray in real life. Beautiful color. Yeah, a little gunmetally. Little gunmetally. Yeah, that's a, yeah. You're more on point than I am there. I'm just gonna mute while I talk to Mr. Nipple for a second. All right, Mr. Nipple's gonna give the hospital a call for me. Because I'm wondering if I've been feeling extra lightheaded for the past like week or so because of the extra pain I'm in. Which is a possibility, let's be real. Or the extra, oh yeah, who was it? Someone told me to be careful because apparently if you bleed too much from your period, it can cause anemia. Is that true? I don't actually know if that's true, but is it true? Because I didn't think that your period was actually blood. I thought it was just a lining. Or is it blood? It's both. Oh, I didn't know that, guys. I think this is the starting point. Before I lock it, I'm just going to double check. Mine has made you... Oh, really? What are the... Okay, what do you feel like when you're anemic? What does that cause? I'm a little bit ignorant when it comes to anemia. I like this color for this cat. This is a good color. You felt like you were dizzy often? Oh, hang on. I just need to move my parked thread over to here. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling all of those. That's no bueno. Okay. Fainted occasionally. Oh. You can feel lightheaded and lose your balance easier. It also makes POTS worse. Oh. So that could be why I've been blacking out. Because you guys remember when I blacked out 5 times in one day last week? I think that was on Tuesday last week. Fucking hell. I'm so mad at my body, dude. Like, I'm so genuinely pissed off. Ah! Oh. I want to show you guys this. So, we've been working on the wax seal in Avada Kedavra. We're having trouble with it. It's not as good up close. This is a different color though. Danny, have you seen these? I kind of like the more extreme light. But is that going to mess up the bow tie though? I kind of really like the lighter one. Because this one's also a bit more orangey toned versus this one's more pinky toned, which I think I prefer. It's going to be like a matter of... Oh, actually... I'm looking... You guys can't quite see. Let me see if I can... I'm just gonna... I'm cropping it differently. Hold on. Because Rav asked, is there any far shots? You can kind of see them down in the little... Oh, you posted distance pics? Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is at a bit more of a distance. I still like the dark. I like the light. I think the light is the way to go, honestly. I think it gives it that pop that it needs. I like it personally. Because this one, I feel like from a distance, you're going to lose it.
Raviolini!
This one, I don't think you're going to lose it.
That's it.
How do you feel about it, Puggle? I
You
was
do
just
need
saying that
another drink.
I really like the pinkiness of it as well versus the other one's a bit orangey toned. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I like this one. I'm interested to see it in the bow tie now. Yes, that is exactly the feel, because that's what I wanted, Rav. That's genuinely what I wanted, because wax is a little bit shiny, right? It's a bit glossy, right? And I think this color gives that. I think it makes it look that little bit like shiny, almost like wettish. Not that wax is like wet. I mean, it's wet sometimes. Is it? Yeah, because it goes liquidy. Is wax a liquid when it's melty? Oh, God. Thoughts when you're stoned. I'm not stoned. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. I apologize, you guys. I'm being gross today. My body is just like not agreeing with me. Stuck. Yeah, I like the light one a lot. Oh yeah. What do you think of the wax seal there?
It's fine. I can't make my phone's doing something that's not letting me record,
Did you want to try mine?
I guess.
Yeah.
Also, when something melts, it becomes a liquid. That's how that works.
Oh.
That's what that means.
So chat was just
Sorry,
informing me that anemia sets pots off. Remember the day last week when I fainted 5 times in a day?
What's anemia?
Is anemia just when you're like out of blood? In layman's terms. Chat has been teaching me that you can become anemic from your period. Low iron. Oh. I'm already iron deficient. Yeah, I'm iron deficient. I've been on an iron supplement and everything, you guys. Far out. He was trying to call the hospital. I'm not anemic, I'm borderline, right? So like they're trying to keep my iron levels up. We're just struggling a little bit. Bloody hell. What the hell in the eyes? Ugh. Stupid body attacking me. He just tried, Danny. He did. He just came in to tell me that there's something wrong with his phone. It wasn't letting him make phone calls. So he's just taken my phone to call with. So if that's what's happening, are they potentially gonna like throw me an iron infusion? What you doing? Oh, you speeding. Hey, Bubba. Shake, shake your booty, shake, shake your bum. Shake, shake your booty, shake, shake your bum. My son dances on command now. Depending on how low my iron levels are. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Look at us all. We're all broken. I was questioning why the nose of the cat was so dark. I get it now. It's because it's a dark cat. Your mum gets iron infusions? Wow. Do you think we're gonna get the whole cat done today? I really want to get the whole cat done. 484, 493, 503.
So,
Hold on, 523. Yeah?
they want to talk to you.
Oh, they want to... Hold on, you guys. All right, Mr. Nipple called up, I think it's called Nurse on Demand or whatever. That was phone. I needed to do it with this hand. Phone. So Mr. Nipple called the nurse and they wanted to talk to me. So I was just on the phone with them. They have in fact told me to go to the emergency room. She said based on my symptoms, and my existing health conditions, etc., that I should go pretty much right now. But yes, you can ask me a question. Go for it. Also, did I see that Danny was going sleepy by time? Is that right? Did Danny go sleepy buys? Oh my god. Ooh, that's an interesting question. Honestly, TikTok. TikTok is really good if you want to sell stuff, like TikTok and Instagram. But I don't know, like my business originated over a decade ago. And it was just all word of mouth, honestly. Online is like very new for me in regards to my business. Like I'm very baby when it comes to like having a website, and I'm really bad at the social medias, and like most of my business still just comes from word of mouth. But technically I guess Twitch is like word of mouth, right? As well, just online word of mouth. Yeah, online is like a whole different ball game. Do you guys want to see the picture Puggle sent? I'm so pleased with it, you guys. Here it is. I'm so pleased with it. It's so beautiful. We went through a lot of trial and error with this. A lot. This picture does not do it justice either. Also, I'm going to take that font. So this is a font that I've been designing. I'm actually going to flesh it out into a full font. And have it available separately, like as its own pattern. I am in love. I'm so proud of how this one looks. So this one will be coming soon. I just need to get it like converted into a pattern and all that jazz. I'm so happy with that. Mr. Nipple. Will I be back? No, I'm leaving forever. Bye, guys. This is the last time you're ever gonna see me. Love? Oh, bless you, my love. So she recommends going to the emergency room.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a good run in our lives. Ew, Chai, nasty. Do you want to pack the baby bag and everything?
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna need? Myself. He made me open this for him and then walked away. Jutes. But will I be back? Not for the rest of this stream. This stream only actually has an hour left on it. I guess it depends what they do to me, right? Might take my knitting project with me. I don't know where I'm at. Okay. I still go across by one. While we're lacking the rest of the body, these two stitches look really fucking strange. But it's to like signify that that's where the neck is. Do I go diagonal again? Yeah, diagonal again. So yeah, I'm gonna stick around until Mr. Nipple has packed the baby bag and stuff like that. I'm wondering if I should bring a spare change of clothes just in case. They better don't want to keep me overnight. I fucking hate the hospital, dude. The hospital is like a last resort thing for me. I really, really hate going. Hey, babes, could you come here? Oh, get my needle through. There we go. I really want to finish the cat. Ugh. Oh, get in there. There we go. I thought that was going to be harder to thread for a second there, but it threaded beautifully. So yeah, there's a little boot just next to the cat's tail, which is actually the same color as the cat. So that's really handy. And then whatever is diagonally up from that is also the same color. Is it? Yeah. Oh, it's the tree. There's a whole ass fucking tree. Whoa, okay. Okay, so where am I? Sorry, I'm going all the way back across. Okay. Get in there, motherfuckers. There we go. Mr. Nipple. I don't know where he is that he can't hear me. All right, 2 seconds, you guys. Sorry, you guys. I was just muted talking to Mr. Nipple for a second there, and I didn't want to dox any information there because I was talking about towns. Maybe suggesting some changes to your meds and a follow-up with a specialist and then kicking you out to play games tonight. What have I scheduled tonight? Is it game? I don't actually know what I have on schedule. I made the schedule and I don't know. It is game. It's sticky business. Ugh. I hope I get home for sticky business. We're so close to, we just have that one achievement left and then it's done. Right, I might, from here, I'm gonna stitch down into the cat's leg. How the fuck do I say that word? Fate? Is that how you say that? What is it, like a fair? Oh, it's another word for market? Yeah, I was gonna say I remember school name Fate, and they had like rides and shit. We used to go to it every year. It was huge. This was a really, really big one in our area. Like really, 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 really big. I lived in like the southeast suburbs of Melbourne, right? So relatively metropolitan. Yes, yeah, we definitely have those. I have recounted this after every stitch. My brain, dude. My brain is doing the big struggle. I like this color though. It's a good color. Alright, now I can stitch my way back up the leg. Not through there though. No, you always need to say that. That's awesome. Is it like a big event or like a smaller event though? I prefer less filter if I'm being honest. Just give it to me. Little Miss Sunshine. I genuinely don't know how I'm fucking sitting here cross-stitching. The room is like... I really don't know how I'm sitting here like this. Ooh, okay. Maybe my blood isn't giving my brain all the oxygen it needs. Do we think that that could be the problem all the time? do we think that's why I'm stupid? Oh, little cats are really going together. Me being stupid is something else. Oh, let me guess, there's also no cure for that. It's genetic. Yeah, my mum is a bit fucking stupid, isn't she? I'm really concentrating right now because I'm worried I'm gonna put a stitch in the wrong spot. Ugh. Also, I appreciate that Saucy stuck around. That's really beautiful. What a fucking champion. Crocheting a hat is no job. I want to get, and I need to do some research into it. I need to get like some hat wire or hat tubing to put into the brim of my hats. You lurk a lot due to low spoons. Yeah. A lot of us here are chronic illness girlies. Well, not just girlies. Girlies, laddies, and everything in between. Ladies, theydies, and gentlemen, as Arnschlot says. Mr. Nipnop. No, he says gentlemen. Because he's got ladies, theydies, and gentlemen, so he likes to cover. Gentlethems is really clever, though. What bucket hat are you making? Like, what pattern? Because I have two really good ones I could suggest you. There's like a little piece of black fluff here. I should just stop for a second. Oh, I'm gonna drink of water. So I'm gonna suggest Knotting Hook Crochet. She has a granny stitch bucket hat that is fantastic. And Passionate, so Passion Knit, like K-N-I-T. Passionate Kelsey has one called the Kelp bucket hat that is a combination of, I think it's either granny cluster rows or double crochet rows and then V-stitch rows. Both of them are fan-fucking-tastic. Absolutely gorgeous. I would make them, except my friend who does the fun bookmarks and like my phone bag and all that, she sells crochet bucket hats and sun hats. So I won't step in that territory because of her. I probably would sell them online. But I like to make fun hats, like witch hats and like pixie style sun hats. Yes, Passionate Kelsey, just like that. I'm pretty sure that's how she spells Kelsey. She's fantastic for anyone who hasn't seen her content before. Her kelp hat though, I really, I'm pretty sure one of her recent videos, she was making a bunch of them in pride colors. She's also an LGBTQ, whatever the hell it is. She's a bi lady like me. Twisted Hatter? Let me have a look. I don't think so. Hold the phone. Wow. Wow, her stuff is brilliant. The first one was knotting hook crochet bucket hat. Here we go. I will quite literally link you to it. This is the knotting hook crochet one. It's actually become quite popular, believe it or not. Passionate Kelsey actually makes that pattern. And then here's the kelp hat is this one. They are both, they're both brilliant in their own right. Oh, there we go. It's little clusters and V-stitches. They're both beautiful in their own way. Both absolutely fantastic. Highly recommend both of those ladies. I watch a lot of, actually, Knotting Hook Crochet does markets in America. She's an American. She's an older lady. She's absolutely brilliant. I love her content. Hey, babe. I don't know what he's doing. Babe! I told him to pack the baby bag. How is it not packed? Yeah, I really want to make a kelp one. Maybe for myself, though. Not to sell. But I really want to get some, like, hat wire or hat tubing or whatever the fuck it is to put in the last row of the brim, just so that it, like, stays up. Because in my experience, my hats keep, like, flopping in the brim. And I hate it. Have you packed the baby bag?
Yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for you. I said, get everything ready and then... Sorry, baby. All right, you guys. He is, in fact, ready. So let me go ahead and find somewhere to go. Oh... Who have we got? Oof, we've got some options. Okay. We've got Hijinks is doing Stardew. Nastasia is stitching. Mama Ghost Dildo is still doing her goodbye tour for Hunt. We've got some pixel art. What else have we got? I hope they help me too. We'll see though. What do we want to go see, you guys? Gaming or crafting? Crafting, I think I'm gonna take us here. Oh, my nostril, I just banged my fucking lip. Smashed my lip. Owie, owie. Owie, owie. Oh, wrong scene. Fucking hell. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm absolutely losing my mind. Let me mute that. Okay. So, I'm gonna try and be back tonight. I don't know what's about to happen for the rest of my afternoon / evening. If I'm not here tonight, I will try to be here in the morning. I will let you guys know in Discord what's going on. If I'm not going to be streaming, I'll let you know. But the plan is to still be here tonight. Gaming's pretty chill, so even if I'm unwell, it should be fine, right? Right? It should be, right? Fingers crossed they can help me. Even if it's just to ease some of my pain so I can just sleep, I don't care. I need something, right? I just need some sort of help. All right. I'll keep you guys updated. Until I see you next, hopefully it'll be tonight. Have a good rest of your time zones. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you when I can. Bye-bye.